As a god, I will give pain to the world. Feel pain, accept pain, and know pain. I am a god who will save this world. I'm going to show the world what true pain is, and stop all wars with the terror that pain will inspire. I shall lead the world down the road to stability and to peace. I believe in this fully because I am a pacifist god. I need to kill you, so you won't become a nuisance to me later. I believe in this fully because I am a pacifist god. I've grown from a man to a god. And since I'm a god, all my words and thoughts have become absolute.
May think I'm on the wrong screen, but I'm actually just lazy. But hello and welcome back to our torture. Jeez. Don't just shove me out of the... Okay, stop. Okay. Stop. Stop. Sit. That is not sitting. I can't use strike rate, so I can't tell them to go fetch. And then, you know, boomerang it back to me. What were we doing? I don't remember. Okay, done that one. Done that one. Done that one. Done that one. I think we were done with Sora's stuff, and we have to go deal with Riku. No. That's what I needed to pull up. I need to pull up... Portal listing. There we go. I think I did this one, right? Sky Prancer or whatever. Yeah, I think I did do this one, and then got nothing for it. Thanks, game. Yeah, because it was right up here. Typically, it's right up there. Can't just give me a break and have it respawn when I leave the world or something. That'd be too easy. No, we have to suffer. Now we finally...
No pain.
feel like there was something I needed to do on Sora, but it's nothing I can't do later. Probably. Nothing here. Something here. A doggish cat thing sighted. They could just say it's a bean. That's all it is. It's not really a dog or a cat. It's just a bean. It could be anywhere. According to this list, it is either in the square or in the nave. One of the two. For good old Riku. I guess this. Oh, dang it. Huh. So that was his payback thing. I didn't actually use it before. I didn't know he shot a fireball. Looks right to me. That's a lot of doggish cat beans. Fire! And now they're all not dead. Challenge failed. I wonder why. Maybe it's because they all die in like 2 hits. Oh yeah, I gotta link with them or whatever. I forgot. Oh, I can't even link with them if I wanted to. My link gauge is not big enough. Oh yeah, for Sora I just wanted to check friend portals. But who cares? Nothing up here. Good and bad. It's weird having Ultima. I think mostly because it doesn't feel like I really did anything to deserve Ultima. It's like, not that Julius isn't a tough boss when you're not using the balloon strategy, but like, he's not a satisfying boss either way. You know? It's like he's kind of one of those bosses that doesn't really have his own impact. He just kind of is. If that makes any sense, which it does not. But he kind of just flails around and he's like hoping to kill you. But he doesn't really do anything cool. Never really gets to that point of like feeling like he has an impact beyond just hitting really hard. I don't know if any of that made sense. Just feels like Sephiroth and everything have more impact than Guy flailing in your general direction. I guess it's also because there's just a lot of technical things you can do against Sephiroth and Mystery Man and all those guys. Like, they have moves. Julius just kind of punches at you, and that's kind of it. That is the end of his combo. Okay, we got all these. Me bunny. Ryu dragon. Good old dino chops. I do need to kill that, but first... Ruler of the skies. This could drop a... Brilliant fantasy. There's 2 of them. 3 of them. I know we probably had to use those in the story, but I didn't know those snowflakes were there. Having air combo plus is nice. Glad we went through getting that. Okay, to my left. Block at least 3 enemy attacks. That's a ghost. That is not what I'm looking for. Wait, maybe it is. Huh. I'm kind of surprised that counted as a block. You dragons. Dang it, I can't attack and swim. Your darkest fears. Oh. Ugh! My darkest fears! Please give me a brilliant fantasy. That's a fleeting fantasy. Yeah, fits, I guess. Getting a brilliant fantasy is a fleeting fantasy. Oh yeah, there is a box over there. We didn't need it recently, but there was a box there. So I apparently did a good job when it came to getting stuff for Riku. Okay, where's this stupid thing? It's at the beginning. Alright, I'm a chump, so I'm gonna save scum this if I can. I don't know if that's possible, but it's gonna happen if it is. Wonder how it feels to fight your dark versions of yourself. I guess I can ask Riku. He's done that once or twice. You know, my poor tiger has gone through it as well. Going up the stairs. It's sad we're still not at a point where people can just have stairs. We just have colorful ramps. Ah, almost fell. Ow. Fighting these giraffes doesn't help either. We have a giraffe. Um... It is probably faster, but it's harder on my thumb. So meh. Also, hello Trona. Hope you're having a good day. Sapphire can't even see her own collars. Weird. Okay, those should be right in front of me, so it's probably up there. I don't remember how this room works. I'm cheating. Alright. Wish me luck. Those aren't what I'm looking for. Where's the thing? Well, they failed that challenge. Yeah, just put me against enemies that can teleport things. I'm not gonna die. I beat Sephiroth and Julius and, you know, the legendary Ansem the Wise or whatever. Like, I've got this. And I got the Dream Sword. There they are. See, easy peasy. Just throw balloons at dinosaurs. It wasn't a meteor that killed the dinosaurs, it was a clown. The entire circus took him out. Better give me the right one. That's a brilliant fantasy, so I'll take it. It's not what I wanted, though. I need another brilliant fantasy and a wild fantasy. But we did it! That should have been all the things for Riku, shouldn't it? At least for this area. Yeah, he's done 1, 2, and 3. I guess I still have to do 3 with Sora. And then I get the achievement for doing it. Sadly, that will probably take a few drops. Just going for this for now because I'm lazy. I also need to drop 100 times anyways. Darn it. Not gonna get that for a while, am I? Alley Bird. Don't have this. Of course, it's at the Symphony of Sorcery. I still need to complete Flick Rush and get some abilities. I haven't bothered with Flick Rush because... hang on, actually. Magic up. Treasure up. treasure up. What do ranks do for spirits? Do I need to worry about that at all? Actually, maybe it's in my mementos. Let's see. Nope. Drop gauge, command, spirits. No, I mean like when you make a spirit and it's like rank A, B, C, star. Like, does that actually do anything? Stats, huh? Nothing game breaking is the most important part, I guess. Which is a little sad. Like, you gotta pay an arm and a leg and 15 tacos in order to actually, like, get anything really, really good. But it does nothing. Boop. Yeah, and all the stats are things you can raise anyways with food, except for affinity, I think. Which you can improve with candy anyways. Why are you shooting lasers? Okay, that wasn't a new one. Which means the other one's in Cloud Town. But also hello everybody. Hope you're having a good day and whatnot. I don't want to throw my friends into a blender. But let's see, create spirit. Chance to increase magic. Should be able to make a Ryu dragon. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. It increases his level, but I don't care about that. What are we naming good old Ryu? Why is he green? His disposition is Bahamut. That's upsetting. I don't want your Street Fighter garbage. What's the dragon that can beat Bahamut? Bahamut Zero. I don't know what to name him. He's an herb. Because he's green. Nah, that's probably dumb. trying to think of... Donald can beat Bahamut? Yeah, but Donald's not a dragon. But sure, you know what? There you go. I was thinking that, Phoenix, but... There, it's better than Dragon. It's Zeta Dragon. Looks like you're off to a great start. And to get our last spirit, a Skelter Wild, we need a Wild Fantasy and a Brilliant Fantasy. Both of which are rare drops that I may never see. Sorry, bird. He's so green. I didn't really expect him to be so green. Anyways, have some candy. Have some candy. King Candy here. I mean, I kind of meant for you to share the cake. Like, now I feel bad. So, here to have a... No. Guys, could you get out of the... He's guarding the cakes. He's taking all of the cakes. Alright, he walked by that one. I don't think he wants any cake. La 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 la. We're all going to explode today. Anyways, what I'm dealing with today, or rather not really dealing with, but I might have to get up every now and then, depending on what I hear. Well, he's gone. 'Cause the pups are on edge. New record! But they're fine overall. But the person that usually looks after them and, you know, keeps them company isn't me. But that person is currently in the hospital for surgery. They are fine. Just throwing that out there first. As far as I've heard, they are... Oh, well, okay. That didn't last real long, did it? As far as I have heard, they are doing well. Surgery went well. But they can't come home today. So the pups kind of jump at every passing car. And are like, is that them? Whoa. So that's a pain. Not a big deal, but it is a pain still that they keep doing that. Dang it. I can't get a new record without my friends. They're my power. No, I think that actually gave me more points than when I got a higher score. This game makes no sense. Okay, treasure magnet is get I think I need one more? I'll have to double check my stuff. Dark Aura is get. Okay. Super Glide. There's Combo Plus, but I don't really need that. Oh no, how do I get over there? I need that Combo Master, man. Is Ryu Dragon the best one? Hey look, Meteor Crash again. Okay. Do I have Ragnarok? Yeah, I have all the things. Did anything I say get through? Oop. I don't know if you could have heard me over the la la la's. Oh wait, I've done this before. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. Okay, let's get rid of this one because he's lame. Alright, what does Ryu Dragon do? Better be worth it with all the points I spent. You know, they spend all this stuff on all these 3D models for bushes, and then they just have that. Just a cardboard cutout. How do they live? Oh, it's down here. Oh, dang it. Although I guess we are in a book. At the moment, at least. Achieve victory without any triangle commands. Okay. Would probably be harder if it was just achieve victory without attacking. Just, you know, don't do anything. But you gotta make a Ryu Dragon. It can breathe fire, apparently. Oh yeah, we have Super Glide or whatever. I mean, does it really affect anything? Let's find out. Is what I would say if I was allowed to do things. I hate that they live with 1 HP. I can't really imagine why. Eh. I mean, it's faster than rolling, but... Ow! Also makes me fly into electric clouds faster. Yeah, well, double jump's not fast, although it is useful for his platforming sections. This seems ominous. Double jump is more useful than glide for most of the game. I do agree all of these things should be easy to get. You know, tied to story if nothing else. But nope, you gotta go grind. Get your prickly fantasies. Oh yeah, and we got Dark Aura. Multi-rush the enemy, then drive your Keyblade into the ground to make a shockwave. Or, you know, drive it into their hearts. I got another new one? What did I get that was new? I don't know. There must be some that I didn't mark down for Sora. Alright, hang on. As I said, I have to get up every now and then. I hear the dogs borking at something. Let me make sure one of them didn't get out again. I'm back. They're fine. Ow. I'm fine too. Guess it's also a little sad that Sora and Riku both get things the others don't get. Oh wait, the save point was back there. Done that one. Done this one. I feel like I should do this one just on the off chance it also drops a good thing. Because these are the only ones I know of that drop brilliant and wild fantasies and whatnot. Very likely it does not do that. Fire! Real problem is I have to climb up using this garbage. There's probably an easier way, but I don't remember where that is. Get out of here, birds. Ow. I don't want to use Mega Flare on you. I'm saving it for the lions. What would win? 3 Aura Lions or the sun? They tank the sun pretty well, so maybe the lions. But they couldn't tank balloons. As weird as that is. What? That should have hit him. Where's the last one? Down there? Down where? Hello? There he is. Just all the Dream Eaters are just trying to look for each other and can't find them. Get anything good? A wild fantasy! Okay, it was right to do. Please go away. Why am I frozen? It was right to do that, though, because I got a wild fantasy. Now I just need a brilliant fantasy. And we'll have a Skelter Wild. And theoretically, that should be the last one I need. Okay, this way. Not that way. It is this way. Alright, I have Glide. I remembered! You don't see me. So you must be talking about yourself. Playing your river games. I hope you're doing okay, random. Okay, we don't need anything here. And don't need anything here, so... yeah. We'll have one later. So 1 second. Darn bug flying around here. Still is, but... also tired. I've been keeping an eye on the pups. Who are a bunch of butts. Someone's out at the hospital right now, and they are on edge waiting for them. Like crazy. They're fine though, they just have to stay for recovery. Sky Prancer. On the verge of chaos. There should be a thing. Oh wait, it's probably below us. Forgot this one has a weird map. Whee! The only real issue with the pups is Lucy likes to jump the fence and get out, and then she'll run to the front door like, "Hey, I got stuck." So I've left the door exposed so she can look outside. Because that's why she does it. She wants to see if anyone's there. That's a lot of legs. Can you count how many legs these enemies have? 1, 2. Oh, they're dead. You shouldn't have thrown balloons in order to count. They had a lot of legs, but I had a leg up in combat. A savage fantasy. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Whoop.
Such arrogance.
That's what I think of that.
This world shall know pain.
King of Beasts sided. Wonder what Riku would turn into if he went to the Pride Lands. King of Beasts is in the green room. It is not in the green room. I hate these cameras. Machine room? Is there more? There's more than one. Whoever designed or like, if this is just a translation thing, it's like you guys can take some creative liberties. Don't listen to your translation advisors. You know what these things mean. So a little baby lion? Now, unlike Sora, I feel like he'd be a fully grown one. Or at the very least, he would just be bigger. Yeah, but he's bigger in character. And also, it would just irritate Sora, which is the real reason. At the very least, he would have white fur. Oh yeah, I forgot to change Riku's thing. Because we have a new friend. You ready to meet Zeta Kurask? It's like Dragon, but better. We do have a Ryu Dragon now. Hooray. Hey, I meant that in the best way possible. I was just gonna name him Zeta, but Wow. Why would you do that? I doubt dragon minds. That's the wrong Final Fantasy. Go play your Stranger to Paradise or whatever elsewhere. That's where all the chaos is. Oh, there's two here. Oh, right, one's the boss. You're made by the same guy. People have said it's good. And it doesn't look bad, especially for gameplay-wise. Seems like there's a lot of fun things to do for the game. But I didn't like the demo. Too many item drops, and everyone talks like robots. And it's like, maybe it changes the more you play it, but it doesn't look like it. Did I do it? What? How is there one over there? Is there even a thing over there? How do I get over there? There is a thing over here, yes. Hiding in a corner? Where's your pride? But yeah, that's the other thing, is it looks like one of those games that's real fun to play with friends, even though it's not optimized right. And, like, alone, it's kind of just boring. Because your other characters just don't really do anything. Let's see, I think that's all the things. But I don't know, I'm going mostly off what I've seen Kieran and Grant play through. Which isn't much. The job system seemed interesting. I do appreciate the, like, Final Fantasy Tactics combination of job stuff. It seems like one of those games that feels better to play than to watch. You know, it's kind of like a fighting game. Because, like, you can feel yourself pulling off those combos and everything. But if you're just watching a guy punch a thing, you're like, he's just pressing a button. That's easy. But it's not. It's not easy. I say, having pressed too many buttons. Alright, well, we're done with these. So, time to drop again. Should I go for this? Okay, Sora will get his in the next drop. That's good. When I next drop to Sora, that is. You would think so, but probably not. I'm missing 2 here for Sora, 2 for Riku, 2 for Sora, 2 for Riku. 2 for Sora. 3 for Riku. 2 for Sora. 2 for Riku. 3 for Sora. 2 for Riku. 2 for Sora. 3 for Riku. 1 for Sora. Yep. So I'm missing a lot because it's all chance based. Well, that was neat. It's 100 drops. But yeah, after that it'll just be Flick Rush and getting all the commands. And it's not like this is hard, it's just tedious. Which isn't fun. Yeah, some of them can be bought from the metal shop. Ah, dang it. Items are commands in this, so yes. I need to have at least had one of them at one point. I'm just gonna sit here and stare at him. Oh, I see why they fall off the building now. They keep teleporting. And that sends them over the edge. Great, there's one that fell off. It's over there. And then they just get confused and attack nothing. They really shouldn't have put that on top of the building. Ta-da! I guess they also probably fall off the building because someone's hitting them with a sword key thing. But, you know. Why does he have a trademark? Because he's trademarked. Do not steal. Anything here? Nope. Anything here? Nope. Do not pop with a pedal to the metal. Okay, this is only in one area, apparently. I don't know where that is, though. Promontory. I assume that's in the park. Somewhere. Alright. I can fly. The problem with suddenly gaining superpowers, kinda just keep forgetting you have them. It was not in the park. That's a lot of guys. Achieve victory in 20 seconds or less. Can do. There's that pup. And he's dead. I put the pedal to my metal. And got free cake. And I'm slow. Awkward. Glad that didn't break anything. I guess I can see why they kind of tried to make this a reward, but... yes. I don't know if I've done either of these, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do them. I know I've done Chaos Snake. What are we gonna roll? Garbage! Did that do anything? Well, alrighty then. Oh yeah, I also need to do all the links with Sora, because I apparently got a bad list and am missing some. So I don't know which ones I'm missing. But I'll deal with that later. Heavyweight Hulk. It could be in 2 different areas. Let's check the garden first. I think that's the boss. If I remember right, Sora fights it inside and Riku fights it outside. But... nope, I was wrong. Other way around. Sorry, I get my same bosses confused with each other. I'm not saying all monkeys look the same, but you know, when they are the same monkey, it's easy to get them confused with each other. It's not my fault he has a clone. It's not my fault Sora has like 4 clones. Those darn monkeys. Also, that's Lord Frieza Phoenix. Don't get it mixed up. I don't know if that even sounds okay. I don't remember what Frieza sounds like. That was the one I needed. Hooray. I'm also not a voice actor. So. Well, thanks. Do I want to fight him? I hate that world, so no. I do still really like Super Frieza. His performance in the Brawly movie was super neat. Oh no! A stray bullet killed your father, Broly! What are you going to do? Other than get really mad. Let's see. Now. We'll be done with at least one world once Sora drops again. Hooray. Warning, danger drop speed and fearsome foes. Okay. Where is this horse in this thing? He's on the verge of chaos. Do all of Riku's unique areas have really edgy names? Or is it just this place? I don't like Fantasia. This music bugs me, and no one makes any noise. Whee. Behind me. It's the world that never was in general. It never was not edgy, I guess. I don't know, I feel like Sora's are pretty basic. Just like, this is a city, so it's called the Broken City, or whatever. What was it called? Avenue to Dreams, Contorted City, like, those are all pretty basic. It's not, you know, fact within fiction, verge of chaos, delusive beginning. Those are all on where's Riku's portals are. But you know, I guess his thing is like, hey, this whole thing you've been doing, it's fake. It's not real. You're in Sora's brain. Uh-oh. I almost died. No, you're in his brain heart. His heart's brain. Sadly, that is a thing. Dive down into the brain of his heart. Dang it. Was hoping for a brilliant fantasy. And Riku can't fly because he's not allowed. He doesn't have happiness in his heart or whatever, so Tinkerbell doesn't like him. Also, he may have helped kidnap Tinkerbell one time. No, wait, that was Terra. Sorry, I get my darkness guys mixed up. Not saying they look the same, just I don't really remember what Riku was doing in that world. I think he just had Kairi. And that was kind of it. Friends. Terra always did it. Aha. I wonder if that'll be a theme in 4 too. Terra does something stupid again. Like, Xehanort's not really around to mess with him anymore. Sky Prancer, I have to go to Fantasia again, bleh. This could be anywhere. Nah, surely he's learned his lesson after 10 or 12 long years. True. Sora does do everything stupid now. Okay, we've got 3, so it can't be in Snow Gleam. So it must be 5, which is in Moonlight Wood. Do I remember where Moonlight Wood is? No. Probably back here where the moon is. But can Sora really do anything stupid when he's dead? Other than continuing to be dead? I also did read Phoenix's thing about how the Monstro things are different. Lately syntax well linked. And I actually went and just found a video of them. They're pretty weird. They're like the same, but only Sora's dialogue's super different. Riku either says the same line, but in a weird tone, or he just doesn't say anything. Give me back my son! And then he just walks away. But I wonder if there's any other changed cutscenes like that, but I think most of the games are pretty linear in what you can do. So I don't know if there was another situation where we could do something like that. Boop. No. Don't want to drop. Not until I check everything else. Oh, how I wish to be done with this world specifically. Yep, here we go. A deaf, dead eye. That's 4 of them. And it's 3 of them. No, it's 4 of them. I could count. I just doubted myself and my ability to count. Why did they name 4 of them the same thing? Why would you do this, game designers? Alright, so it's gotta be 3. At the bridge. Wait, no, it's gotta be 4. At Rectifier 2-4. I can count. Because that's the only one I'm missing. Yeah. It's down there. I did not ask you to skateboard on these random cybernetic lines, Riku. I mean, I guess faster? I don't know. These guys don't really do a lot of damage, huh? And granted, I'm way above their pay grade, but still in proud mode. Kind of felt like that should do a little bit more. Challenge failed. But you did it. You failed successfully. A charming fantasy. Okay, only 1 left here for Riku. After that, it's just Sora for this world. Will you go away? I don't really want to stab humans, but I will. Even though they're, I guess, not really real. I think that's it for Riku. So let's drop again. I did it! I stabbed him and he exploded. Not really a thing I expect humans to do, normally, but... he exploded. Anything here? Nope. 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 Although that one does seem like one that could drop a thing for me. But let's do the important one first. This should be the one we're missing. It's in the Avenue's Dreams or whatever. Also, I've done things, so let's save. Please ignore that Sora is 10 levels higher. It's not on purpose. It just kind of happens. There it is. Now he's got to clear out the weird ducks roaming the street. Ow. Why? I wish they could be, but sadly Sora isn't really the type to share. And I'm way too lazy to get them both to max level intentionally. Might happen while I'm grinding, but for other things. Alright, here we go. Dinosaurs. Those are dragons. Fire! Ow. Ow, okay, couldn't defend against that. Thought maybe Leaf Bracer would be able to protect me from it, but no. Oh, I lost. Well. That better not get rid of it, or I'll be upset. Okay, it's still there. Granted, I did just save, so it wouldn't have been a big deal. But yep, I died. They somehow got me through second chance and everything, but I was pressing buttons, so that's probably why. Ow. Please let me stab you. My greatest foe. The ability to just fly around in circles. Let's try this again. This time with style. And more death. Well, more balloons. And here's a lion. I have been stopped. That's awkward. I didn't know they could cast stop. They never really bothered before. Hey, look, dinosaurs. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. There. And I did the thing. Challenge complete, I think. It's hard to tell with the level of covering it. Brilliant fantasy, please. Wild fantasy. Dang it. But hey, achievement. Also, is my achievement thing correct? I feel like it was at 38 before. Hmm. The important thing is we did it. I still need him, first off. Second, I'm not gonna melt my friends. You don't make something just to melt it. But also, I do still need him to, you know, get stuff. I still need Combo Master specifically. It's only on him. Do I actually need you anymore? I don't think I do. Definitely don't need you anymore. Dang it. I went to the top for some reason. I got that treasure magnet, second chance, leaf bracer. Okay, what abilities do I need still? Oh, we're finished with treasure magnet. Okay. I'll remove that from my list of things then. Still need EXP Walker. We're getting Combo Master. And we got Support Boost. So I think I just need Combo Master and EXP Walker. And then I have to, I guess, have a team with all of these equipped or something? I don't know. I don't know how that one works. We'll find out when I get the others. But hey, we're done with the world that never was, except we're not, because I have to still get a Brilliant Fantasy. Can I fly up this? Well, I guess kind of, yeah. I kind of flew upwards. Why walk when you can fly? Guys, could you stop playing with the cat in the back alley streets and get over here? If it's not out here, I'm not gonna bother, but I'm gonna check and see if the thing is out here. Why is this world in the dreamland again? Of course, I guess, why is Traverse Town? Yep, they are out here. Ow. Yes, I guess. But then where is he now? Just hanging out with Merlin? No, because Merlin's in Traverse Town. As are all the Final Fantasy characters. Dang, got a grim fantasy. That also raises questions, because why are the Final Fantasy characters there? They leave Radiant Garden, which became Hollow Bastion, because Maleficent and her gang of villains take over. And also Ansem disappears, I guess. Nothing. Nothing. Well, time to drop. I don't know. A lot of Kingdom Hearts 1 doesn't really add up over time. Come on, Zach. I'm back. Someone was yapping at me. Donald, Goofy, and Mickey Mouse walk into a Final Fantasy. Wait, cut the mouse. Donald, Goofy, and an anime walk into a Final Fantasy. Isn't Final Fantasy already kind of anime, though? No. I'm talking like full anime. Like shonen protagonist anime, but not edgy. That's the rival. Who are we again? We're Sora. King of Beasts sighted. The theater. Yeah, clown shoes and everything. Wait, we're Riku. Alright, I got confused on who we were and were not. We were Sora at one point. Honestly, I could say we're Sora and be right 90% of the time. And hello, OP. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, which one do I have? Riku's great. He's a little edgy, but in like a dorky way, not a trying too hard way. Okay, I am definitely missing either the first one or the sixth one. Way to narrow it down. I have no idea if this is the right one. Hopefully. Are they gonna call you in at the last second? Alright, that was not the one we needed. It's either in the grand lobby or the green room. I don't really know where the green room is, but... But doesn't really seem like there's anything up here. Although there was an area up top, right? No. Where am I thinking of? Oh yeah, it's like right here. Aha! Oh, I'm sorry. So you have to go through that. That's a fancy looking lion. Yeah, this week's gonna be trouble for me too. Nothing major, but enough that some streams may be off and on. Alright, was that the one we needed? Yep. Alright, so we're only missing number 6 here. For Riku, at least. Sora's still missing 3 of them. Whoop-de-doo. Again, the fights themselves aren't that tedious, but having to drop between each character is pretty awful. And it's the T-Rex again. Wow, you get the T-Rex 3 times in a row. That was the only one we needed before. And now it's like, oh, you want me to show up, huh? It's like, I wanted you to show up like a week ago. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I'm here now, right? Yeah. I don't know why I bother fighting. I just want to do the thing. I just want to go punch a dinosaur. Isn't that everyone's dream? It's either punch or pet. One of the two. I guess it depends on the dinosaur. Like, you punch a T-Rex. You had the opportunity. And it wasn't going to eat you. Or own, but, you know, the pet and own aren't mutually exclusive. I don't know about punch, though. You shouldn't punch them if you're gonna own them. Good old lions are here. Fire! Ow. Ow. Really don't like the lions. And their ability to just make clones out of nowhere. Pretty annoying. Guys, help! I'm being bullied. Okay. Don't laugh at me. There. A soft stab to the rib cage will keep any lion docile. Brilliant, 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 brilliant! It's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant! First, we'll put that dream into a dream, and then we'll put that dream in a box, and then I'll have that dream mailed directly into my dream box, and then we'll smash it with a key. Yeah. It's brilliant. Alright, so we're done with this place completely. Is it Yzma with an E or Yzma with a Y? I've seen it spelled both ways, and only smells evil. Aha, that's where I want to go. Whoops, I didn't mean to dive. Ready, set, dive. Yzma. And you're fine, I just didn't know. It's not like I watched it with subtitles. I couldn't read. You're fine. You spent all that time on the river road. Through development, no? I thought it was a pretty solid A to B. Alright, what do we name our Skelter Wild? Good old Bone Rex. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I guess your roar wouldn't be very intimidating if you didn't have vocal cords. No, he's gotta be of text format. Like Times New Roman. Cause he's a skeleton. No, but you did do the thing, so I guess I have to. Galvectia. Okay. I know where K's are. I know where T's are. Wait. I put the C first. Whoops. I can read. Yeah, that's correct. And look, it fits. Looks like you're off to a great start and definitely won't be eaten. It's so colorful. Why are you so colorful? No, it's a barbarian. Now it's Tiamat. That's also a dragon name I know. What do you do? Why would I paint the thing? Eat your cake. Eat cake. He ate too many cake. I don't know why they put that guy there. It's not appealing. I also don't know what he has to do with barrels. Or bubbles. Oh, no! Oh, okay, there he goes. Great! And they're dead. Alright, 1 second. Penny wants out. I'm back. Let's play with candy. I don't know. I don't need to do these anymore, but they are an effective way of getting points. So, you know, hope you like the music. I don't think I've seen that white cat before. Whoops. Wrong one. Or I guess it's just a regular cat, but, you know, painted white. Hey look, new record. If only I did that well the time I was going for that actual thing. Limit Storm. Don't know if I have that, but that's the thing I need. Yep. Link with the Spirit 5 more times. You won't go crazy or regret it. You'll do both. Great. Well, at least I have a clear thing to combo master here. I don't know if I need you anymore. I have Meteor. Okay, what thing do I need for the link or whatever? I need a... Oh, whoops. Tatsu Blaze? Tatsu Steed? Or... Tatsu Blaze. Okay. This one's not really important. I'm still gonna give him candy, because why not? And... what do we name our blazing seahorse? Horsey? That's a Pokemon. Yeah, my name's really bad. Just Tatsu Tatsu. Kybla? Z? Okay. There. ZX, or Z-Key. He is the key to success. We also need a... heavy rep, or... a... Stupid cat. We already have a heavy rep. Okay then. I apparently just never used it. Yep, there he is. It's Ritsu, the third. I don't know why it's the third. Because I don't really remember. But there it is. Well, I guess it's time to drop. Good night, Riku. That's a ghost. That's a T-Rex. I know I'm done with these, actually, so I don't need to check that world anymore. Hooray. Lucky customer sighted. What does that mean? Could mean anything. We're in Prankster's Paradise. I'm only missing one, so it has to be this last one. Which is at the circus. Where is the circus? I found the circus. Great detective work, as always. Also, I need to change my party a little. You need to be the Skelter. You need to be this thing. Why are these things cherry flavored? Also, hang on. I need to go check on the pups real quick. I'm back. Ow, they're too angry. But they pop. He's trying so hard. I mean, I guess I'd be angry too if I was stuck in here. Oh, I got so far, and it didn't even matter. They despawned. Well, I'm not angry. I just said I would be if I was stuck in this place. Stuck in this stupid invisible wall circus. There's your idea for the new hottest attraction. Just make a maze out of invisible walls. I'll let you figure out how to make invisible walls. I just gave you the idea, that's all. That's too much work. Plus it would just be the... I've become so numb after a while. That would be 90% of the thing. Ah, I forgot to link with them. Oh well, doesn't matter. Risky wins. I don't really know which one this is. Dire Driller. Wow, that really narrows it down. Oh, wait, it doesn't. No, it does. He's at the windmill. Yeah, dang it. Fire Raid. And this is his new album called Dire Drill. It's Dire Dire Docs plus Spark Mandrill's theme. How could you not? The windmill just keeps going around and around. Out, 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 cookie. I'm okay! I don't remember how Spark Mandrill's theme goes. But yeah, I'm sure if you slowed it down and lowered its beat a little bit, it'd probably be a good theme for Dire Dire Docs. Also, why is the ground wet specifically here? Oh, it's because they just put a puddle here for some reason. Huh. Weird attention to detail. Nothing here, nothing here. Nothing here, nothing here. Time to drop. Shouted loud. Feel like that's rude. Gotta shout it out loud. Let's see, which one am I missing here? Missing 3 and 6. So it would have to be this one. And sadly, I don't know much about music formats to put any idea like that into action. I did see one video where someone took Phantom G Spantum's theme and put it to the theme of the guy from Ace Attorney. The guy who was actually Mask to Mask, but not Ron. I can't remember his name. The great detective guy. I remember he was blonde and had a monocle. That's the limits of my memory. I remember what he looks like more than... Zavari, yes. That guy. Look at me. Ironically, I did not look at him. Or I only exclusively looked at him, I guess. I did not pay attention to him otherwise. But yeah, someone made a combination of his song and Spantum's song. Good luck finding it though, because it's beneath a swamp of big shots. Ah, here it is. Who spammed him? It's from, Deltarune or whatever. The big shot guy. So here. No, not him. Spam ton. Oh. Well, he is a character. Where is this stupid portal? It's right beside me. There, that was the combination song someone made. So it is possible to combine songs in such a way. Oh, it's right up here. I was looking at the floor. And being shown the door. Would you please jump on this square, you square? Square off against gravity. Not the edge. We did it! I don't really know what we did, but we did it! And now I fly away! Wow, in an old game I would have had to fly through that ring to get a star or something. Alright, I think that's it for Sora again. Yep. Or Riku. We're Riku now, right? No, we're Sora. That's right, I just flown. Nope, I didn't get this one. Good thing I checked. Zippy Zap Meester. But you'll like Deltarune's second chapter. There's like 3 of these. I won't spoil anything, except I guess I spoiled a guy's name, sorry. But it is definitely a step up from the first one. But yeah, not in a way that makes the first one look bad, because it doesn't. It just kind of builds upon it really well. I imagine some of the stuff in the first chapter is gonna get changed in some way once the game is fully complete. Probably not story-wise, but at least like mechanic-wise. No, it's over here. But who knows? I don't. Only Toby Fox knows, and he's busy composing for Pokemon now. I'm sure that didn't really affect anything Deltarune-wise, though. If anything, we'll probably hear, like, a slight remix of whatever theme he was working on in Deltarune. Think Nintendo would give him permission to reference Pokemon? Since he technically worked for them? Like, legally they can't do much if they parody, but they will anyways, because they're weird like that. Does sound risky. Oh, there's a treasure box back there. I should go grab that. I definitely don't have every single treasure box in this game. Wait. I forgot. I need to link with these things. I don't know why that's the thing he does with the dragon, but let me at least shuffle things, jeez. Together! Ice Raid! Yeah, I wasn't thinking, like, actually putting Pokemon in there. Just having this a similar theme in an area where you capture something. Or just have you Pokemon, and that be the theme. You're just in town, and you have the option to Pokemon, and that theme starts playing in the background. And you can just keep poking the man. You gotta poke them all. He'd probably get away with that one. I hate these invulnerable fish. I don't know what it is in games, but I always hate the ability to just say, yeah, I don't exist. Nothing you do works on me now. Sorry. There's no way around it. I just don't exist. This is a big issue in PvP stuff, but like when a random enemy does it too, it's like, alright, well, I guess I'll just sit here and wait. Yeah, in action games where you are timed in some way. Official image of Daffy Duck. Oh, okay, calm down there. Sometimes I forget the Looney Tunes are a thing, and they have their own show still. Unless that got cancelled at some point. I don't know, I never watched it. Yeah, legal stuff like that is a pain. Don't really know why he decided to grab onto that, but... Well, I don't want to sit here and grind, so I'm gonna go... do stuff. Or wait, is there an item that lets me... Oh, right, items aren't items, so I don't care. Fair enough. Time to drop. Okay, so that one scales with level or whatever. Nothing, 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 nothing. Am I gonna drop without doing anything? Nothing. Nothing! The answer is yes. Might as well check real quick. Okay. Riku will have one on his next drop. Not one here. Not one here. It's all giraffes and sheeps. Claim your nothing bonus? Alright. And nothing. Well, on the plus side, we're definitely gonna hit that 100 drops achievement. Okay, we know Riku had one here. No, wait, it was up there, wasn't it? He's got nothing for the longest time. There it is. The King of Beasts have been sighted. In the country of musketeers, which has to be in the green room. Because that was the only thing he was missing. I guess when you're down to, like, the last few in a world, it's like, yeah, you're gonna do this a few times. Because everything else is already done, and it shuffles through 6 of them. Oh yeah, random question. But not for random, unless random remembers. How did the princesses get back to their worlds at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1? Because I don't remember. Ow. No, they messed up my fair. How does anyone travel in Kingdom Hearts? Gummy ship? Ow, ow, ow. Is there a Princess Gummy Ship ride? Also, they all canonically know about each other. Also, it didn't look like Cinderella aged a day. Or Sleeping Beauty, or whatever her name is. Snow White. Aurora. None of them aged a day. They got back to their world somehow, because Jasmine got home. Oh, I'm stopped. Okay. Very rude to give me a timed mission and then cast stop on me. Well, one could reason if they use their darkness time rules. that they were trapped in darkness like Aqua was, so technically they really didn't age. That's Leon, random. But I kind of just assumed it was the same way they got there and... or got to, Traverse Town in the first place. I assume Sid has a ship. There was time travel in Kingdom Hearts 2? I mean, there was the Timeless River, but that wasn't really... Oh, sorry, Opie, I stole your thunder. I don't know if I would count Timeless River as real time travel. I'd say that's probably a sleeping world. But yes, I agree. Sid is involved, so he probably has a ship. I don't feel like that's any Sid of any Final Fantasy would be able to avoid making a gummy ship. Most likely shaped like a hot air balloon. Yeah, but so would this. So would changing anything in these worlds, and yet we still do. And this is definitely time travel. What do we do? Yeah, well, they still have that issue. Time travel's garbage. It's a bad plot point. That doesn't make any sense. Well, there's something here. Who are we again? I don't even remember. We're Sora, okay. Says so in the top left corner, I guess. This is the ruler of the skies. Which one do we miss? "12 had multiple SIDs?" Sounds confusing. As confusing as having multiple SIDs can be. We're missing 4 and 6. So it's on the precipice of darkness. I'd say meh. If the game didn't grab you early on with its story in any way, then it probably doesn't really resolve in a satisfying way either. That's how most Final Fantasies go. It's also why 7 was such a big deal, because it grabs you right away, and then it doesn't let go. Like, most people don't even realize they spent the whole first disc in a city. Whoop. Cloudwalk. Toy Barn Sid? Was he a puppet? You know, that's also why I liked... Oh, I went the wrong way. Also why I like 9, because the character just kind of grabs you right away. I don't know if it's the only Final Fantasy where you start as a thief, but it's definitely the first Final Fantasy where you start as a monkey. And your leader is best friends with a frog king. Ow. Who is also Sid, in case you forgot that part. He did still like airships, though. It was just hard to think about airships when you were a frog. Is this the precipice? No, this is the sunrise. Or the sunset? I don't know. What's a precipice? It's like the edge, right? Okay. So where is precipice? I wish I had a real map. He's not the one with the airship in 12? Then he's not Sid. I'm kidding, of course. Not all Sids are required to be involved with airships. Through the boss book? Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot that Sora has 2 books. Wait, no, this is Cloudwalk. I went here again. Dang it. Why does Sora get 2 books? Okay, yeah, this is the precipice. Sora's always so entitled. He gets 2 keyblades, he gets 2 books. What's next? 2 Kairis? Ow. Huh? I guess they died. Ow, 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 rude, ow, 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 rude. No, no. Not 2 Kairis. 3 Kairis. I hope they don't pull any other time travel stuff with main characters, though. Not just because it's time travel, but I'd also be pretty messed up if it turned out that Kairi was her own grandmother. Because we still don't know who her grandmother is. I don't think it'll be Aqua, she wasn't blue enough. He's an airhead, but I don't know if I'd call him an airship. Okay, we're only missing 1 here for Sora, and 2 for Riku. That's what I've heard too, is that her grandmother might have been the missing... whatever they were called. Missing master? I mean, I guess, yeah. Yep, no one knows where she went. So it's probably not her grandma. She's probably somewhere else. Just went out to get a cup of coffee and wound up in the realm of darkness. Oh, here's one. Doggish cat thing. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Probably in the nave, because I got the one in the town before. Huh. When it froze the frames there for a second, I never really noticed that it turns Riku into a 2D image whenever he does the dark dodge. It just kind of flattens him. Nope, I keep forgetting to watch it. Feel free to spoil, though, I don't care. I mean, I'll watch them eventually. I just kind of keep forgetting. Okay, it's right across from me. I can also watch them right now, but that's work. Yeah! Riku agrees. Dang it, Riku. I don't like that my friend can just attach his head and attack with ice. Where does the ice come from? Whoop. And I also need to go watch stuff about the stupid mobile game. I just don't want to. Because it seems like the mobile stuff is gonna be like the main focus of Kingdom Hearts 4, and if I don't watch any of it, I'm just gonna be lost and confused the whole time. I do have the link to the past, but what about it? I like that dog. Or cat, whichever. From portrait times? What does portrait times mean? It's like when he was in the picture? I would understand character references at least. But you're right, I would still be confused. But I'd have at least I would know a name. Like, oh yeah, I recognize that name. I don't remember what they do, but I recognize that name. They did, but it was also kind of sandwiched between a bunch of garbage. But yeah, there was also the guy that shows up at the end of 3. He's like, want some help? And like, didn't know who that was when we first saw it. Foulish fool that's foolishly foul is in the dungeon. I don't know why he's in the dungeon, but he's in the dungeon. Yeah, I would also remember things better if their names weren't stupid. No offense. I'm sure they have very easy to remember names in Japanese, but... Or if you understand Japanese, but that just doesn't sound like a name to me. I understood most of the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2 when I first played it. As soon as they were like, "You're is nobody," I was just like, oh, okay. Now I understand why I'm him. But I didn't know why Sora was asleep, because I never beat Chain of Memories. So I didn't know they put him in a pod. Climb down? Okay. We're in the cell. I usually kind of ignore names if they're weird. I had the Game Boy one, but I sucked at it, to be blunt. The 2D world just didn't really click in my brain to like dodge stuff. The organization is in Chain of Memories, and they talk about nobodies. I think. Or they're like the other side of your heart, or whatever. I can't remember if the one scene was in Rechain or in the original. I think it might have just been in Rechain, where Axel's like, Sora was able to stay himself when he became a Heartless or whatever. That's what interests you. Yeah, they don't mention Roxas at all. And I didn't put together the name thing either. But they do mention Twilight Town, like that one does show up. And I'm like, I know this place. Because I at least beat Vexen, or whatever his name is, Evan. It's a dumb, normal name. Liked you better when you were ice cool. Yeah, I think the only one I kinda got was Xemnas, because his starts with X. And I'm like... And they put a lot of focus on his name. It's like, Ansem, Xemnas. Also, he went by Xehanort for some reason, but we don't worry about that one for a while. Boop. But there also raises an interesting question about how Sora was able to stay himself. Yeah. Or a, you used to be relevant, now you're not, sort of meeting. Those poor two guards, Zaldin and Earth Guy. One day they'll do something. I'm sure they'll at least have a line in 4. Just to make people shut up. But... it'll probably be just them screaming in pain or something. As they're attacked. Anything else? Now, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Sora stayed himself when he was a Heartless, but like, what would have happened if he died as a Heartless? Because, you know, Donald was about to blast him. And for some reason just kind of gently whacks him on the head. And then Kyrie's like, wait, that's Sora. Don't kill him. Not yet. But like, would he have just gone to the realm of darkness? As a Heartless? Let's see, zippity zap. This guy is back. Oh, there's 3 of these. Well, we're Riku. Riku! Don't blow up! Don't explode! It's 5 or 6, so the garden or the back streets. Well, the back streets are back. Alright. Nope, not here. So it must be in the garden. What? Why are these extra ones here? What I don't understand. Yes. I don't remember the line, but I do remember them saying Backstreet. Ow. Riku, you're level 63. Wow. You're still 7 levels behind Sora, but I mean, you're getting there. Oh, well there you go. Okay, no, that's the boost. Achieve victory in 20 seconds or less. What's wrong with taking the dog streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never know if you don't rut-row. Let's go back. Let's do the dream drop again. Like, why are these extra portals here? Like, are they important? Do they do anything? It's just a battle portal. Is he the Shaggy of the group? Has he unlocked 10% of his power or whatever? Well, time to drop. Getting closer and closer. How many drops do we have to go? When we drop, nobody knows. Alright. It looks like it actually shows me where I'm missing some based on the character, too. Okay, so, like, Riku should be missing this one when he drops. Dang it. I don't have anything. Nothing. Nothing works. I need to link with this guy, though. I don't know how I hit that, but alright. Definitely one of the better ones. Literally just Omni Slash, though. Ow. I mean, he did seem like the most capable, and Hayner? I think that was his name. Like, he was clearly the leader of the bunch. You know him well. And the girl was Olette. I mostly remember their names because I have the image of Roxas yelling their names in my head. Why are there two up here? And it's him screaming, Hayner, Pince, Olette! When he finds out that the world is a lie. And sadly, they don't really remember him. Because they were never real to begin with. I mean, they were real to begin with, but not those ones. This isn't the name of Omni Slash, right? Decussitation? Or however you say this word. Plus, it's a combo. You get to team up with your dragon. Dang it. Thought that was an enemy spawning. Wonder if we'll ever come back to these streets. Yeah, and for some reason, Hayner, Pince, and Olette kind of remembered Sora in a way. And they, like, eventually kind of remember Roxas through their hearts. It doesn't make any sense. But also, if Ansem could make fake hearts, why didn't he? I am not getting a lot of Link, huh? I just want to use it once. Ugh. So they added so much to this world specifically compared to the first one, but they got rid of so many buildings. Was it worth it? Absolutely. Most of those buildings were garbage. Yeah, maybe he made a fake heart, and that's what his big reveal will be. Be like, oh, I didn't actually die when I blew up the moon or whatever. Which he didn't, we already knew that, but that was actually just my data clone. I just hope the Goofy theory doesn't come true and we find out that Goofy's actually a digital dummy. And the real Goofy died, but now the fake Goofy's the real Goofy because his heart lived on in Data Goofy. We'll never know because Mickey didn't have the sense to just check Goofy's pulse. Together! Do the thing! Alright, we did the thing. Now I can get rid of this guy. But first... I need that. Dang it. It costs so much. Mega Flare! I could have 2 Mega Flares? I am also curious what this goes to, but... I assume it's probably Faraga Burst, if I had to guess. I think with the spirit 2 more times, I'll get EXP Walker. Okay. Oh wait, I need to change my party. You need to be... this thing. Because I apparently never linked with it. Aren't all nobodies emblem nobodies? Except for the people that were nobodies? No. We still have 3. As in Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm gonna have to beat you, Zora. I feel like they had their little emblem on their body. I could be remembering wrong though. Yeah, I'm gonna be pulling a Captain Jack when I finally manage to beat Yuzora though. I will not be doing that again. Time to drop. If I'm able to do it at all, of course. Making assumptions for myself. Of course, all of this, I can safely say, I'm not doing this again. These games will be dead to me. I have no idea. You're probably right. Okay, doggy cat thing, Riku. It's on the grid. So it'd have to be the last one, so... Yep, right in front of us. First we have to get through the dog's army. Hmm? No, I walked right past it. Oh no, laser guns. What'll I do? And they're dead. Even lasers can't stand up to the might of balloons. Well, the Emblem Heartless are still weird to begin with. It's like, why didn't Sora turn into one? I mean, I guess he willingly made himself into a Heartless. And maybe that's why. That also might be how they kind of explain Xehanort staying sane. Well, staying himself. I don't know if he qualifies as sane. Because he also willingly becomes a Heartless. Yeah, difficult, but it's not Mystery Man difficult, where it feels like you should probably just put the controller down. But difficult in the sense that you're supposed to lose. Well, time to drop. Bye, Riku. How many times have I dropped? I should have had a drop count. I mean, I do have a drop count, but how many times have I dropped this stream? Alright, this place is worthless for a while. This place is worthless for a while. Worthless. 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 Riku will have a thing, hooray. Well. Stun is pretty dumb as a status in these games. Which one is it? Zippity Zap? This one would have to be the Backstreets one. I think. Yeah, there it is. But they don't handle stuns very well, because it's not really like... It's not really telegraphed well what will and won't stun you. And sometimes something will just graze your character and be like, oh, alright, I guess I'm dead. Because you can't react to it. And it'll one-shot you without fail. That's how it was in the other boss fights, at least. I would get stunned, and then I would be at 1 health, so that I couldn't survive. Ta-da! I'm the champion of Traverse Town! Let's go ahead and press that button. Maybe I should count my achievements real quick, because I feel like the number was higher than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Nope, it was 38. I was wrong. It wasn't higher. That was just wishful dreaming. Why are you all here? Just to suffer? See? Like, I just got hit by something and now I'm stunned. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll just sit here and do nothing. I guess. I'm just getting some quick points in real quick. I don't know if the doubles actually count for these. It doesn't seem like they do, so... Oh, hey. It actually ate the point I was using. Whoops. Oh yeah, first off, I don't need you anymore. Still need a lot of points for that, but... EXP Walker! Now I only need Combo Master and I'll have every learnable skill. Ta-ra! And also now we get experience just for walking around, which would have been useful like a year ago. You know, back when I actually needed more levels. If I got paid for being forced to not play a game, I would be the richest person on the planet. Especially since I used to play Dota 1, and the early Dota 1 stages, well, there were some stuns that could last for about 30 seconds. Hang on. That's 30, darn it. None of these matter, actually. The water barrel. You know, in 30 seconds in a PvP game will be the death of you. But the game was unbalanced around that, so... drop. Oh, right, I'm done with Traverse Town. Slippery Slider. Prankster's Paradise. Which one are we again? We're Riku. Oh, this actually might be the first one today that will be Monstro, like actual Monstro. Oh yeah, because Sora's done. Woo! Riku still needs 3. Oh. The 3, 4, and 6. So it could be in Monstro's belly or Monstro's cavity. Neither of which are things I want to go to. Yeah, I mean, they could force you to play a mini-game every time you get stunned instead in order to get out of it. Because usually stuns are just like, wiggle the controller around a lot, hope it unstuns you. Which, you know, that's something to do to lessen the stun time. Although in this game, I think that only works with the ice when you get frozen. Yeah, I think that was the one we needed. So let's leave. Maybe that's why they made Melody of Memory, though. Maybe they'll be like, hey, every time you get stunned, here's a rhythm game. Wouldn't that be fun? No. Like every time the Mystery Man and Birth by Sleep stunned me, if it made me play the ice cream game, I would have screamed. Time to drop again. Dreams must be on fire, because I'm dropping them like they are hot. Whatever that means. I never really figured out what that meant. Which does remind me, I had another game dream. The grid. Another Deadeye, which is worthless information, because that's all of them. He's so small. Let's see. There's someone's pestering me. We're Sora. We need 3 and 6. So the bridge. But I did have another dream about a game. It was a while ago and I kept forgetting to talk about it. But for some reason I had a dream that we were on a game show, or like running a game show, I guess. And it was just a guess this character thing. And you had like 5 hints, but if you go down a hint, like you start with 1 hint, and if you go for more hints, then you lose points. And if you guess and get it wrong, the other person has a chance to steal it from you. I don't know who won. I can only tell you that the character was Carl. His name was Carl. There's your hint. If you guess who it is, then I guess you win. Not that, Carl. Sorry, random. You're out of the game. Because I don't even know who that Carl is. Does anyone know who that Carl is? This way. I hope that's the in-game idea for that game. Is Carl finally shows up and you have to help him. But maybe that would kind of make it less impactful if you actually found out who Carl was. Now, OP was correct with his first guess. It was Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. For some reason, that was the character in my brain. I mostly remember that the third hint... I don't remember what the second hint was. But the third hint was gonna be like, one of his famous lines is, "What happened to my car?" I was like, oh yeah, that's Carl's thing, isn't it? And then I woke up. I think the last hint was gonna be something like, he's good friends with a sentient thing of fries. Nothing here. Which, you know, the last hint's supposed to make it obvious, but you get no points. You get a very low amount of points. I could probably make this faster by, like, just scanning all of them and then going to those, but, you know. Well, we'll have a thing for... I'll have a thing for Riku next. I guess I don't even need to check that with Sora. Well, we got one here. And we'll have another thing for Riku! Hooray! 2 in a row! Which one's this? Wait, no. This one. Winged Wanderer. But yeah, that was my random game show dream. It was probably influenced by a thing I've seen someone watch recently, where they're like, I don't know what the show is, but they're just guessing that tune. You probably heard of it. Training Yard. Only I just changed it to characters, because I don't know songs. Is it just name that tune? I don't know. I never see it start, so... Same, OP. Like, Aqua Teen Hunger Force was one of those shows I didn't get a lot of jokes on. Like, at all. But it was always on, like, before and after a show I actually wanted to watch was on. That is one angry noodle I have in my team. I can't remember what was on around it. It was an anime or something. Actually, it might have been... It might have been Cowboy Bebop. I don't know. It was an anime, though. I can tell you that much. No, I don't think it was Fooly Cooly, though I did watch that. But that wasn't the image that came to mind. Fooly Cooly was also one of those shows where I'm like, I don't understand anything that's happening, but there's pretty colors. Inuyasha may have been one of them. I did watch Inuyasha a lot on there. And, you know, I guess if it was around now, I'd be watching the sequel of that, which may not be named. Lucky customer. Monstro cavity. Or Monstro mouth. Depends on which one I have complete. I think we have one, so I think it's 3. Yeah, it's 3 and 6 that I'm missing. So Monstro cavity. Yeah, I think Hakusho was on Adult Swim. As was maybe Bleach? I think Bleach was on Toonami at least. Okay, I have to flip this world around. Yeah, I felt like Bleach was Adult Swim because they had a lot of weird stuff every now and then. Boop. Okay, we flipped the world, so there should be a thing here. They're all dead. Whoops. Did not mean to fuse with you again, sorry. Dang it. Probably something like that. Because, you know, the show does get kinda dark near the end. And Naruto is definitely Toonami. Because I remember the stupid eye catcher, I guess, was always going off. Hey. Am I gonna fall from the sky? Yep. Little surprised, I figured it would make me fall during the cutscene. I watched Bleach from the beginning. Like when it first started and came out. I think I watched all 3 of the big 3 from the beginning. Except, you know, kinda had to drop One Piece after a while. Because, 4 kids. It stopped being 4 kids and started being 4 toddlers. Okay. Spectral Snurfer. It's in Moonlight Wood, which is right beside the Golden Wood. I don't remember where they got to in Toonami. But hey, maybe it'll come back in current Toonami. As far as I know, they're still planning on releasing the last chapters with, you know, updated stuff as its own season. Of course, I don't remember much of anything. Except the big reveal and all that. Yeah, see, I'd complete this without triangle things, but I don't wanna. Oh, they lived. They lived as well as ghosts can live. Oh. Huh. Okay. I didn't know that gave a recipe. I'm so used to them giving me nothing. Yeah, going back to Inuyasha for a second, though. Like, after watching a bit of... I think it was her fourth work, and like looking back on Ranma and the first thing she did, which I don't even know the name of. They're apparently remaking bits of it. I can't imagine that's going to go well, though. But like... I think that author specifically just struggles with making an in-game plan. You know? Hallierbird, Hallierbird. Like, Inuyasha kind of just ends, and like, none of the characters really do much, except maybe Shishomaru. But like, after you get past their initial character designs, that's kind of all they are. Like, Inuyasha yells Kagome, and gets real mad, and yells Windscar, and that's... And Kagome gets kidnapped, and shoots arrows occasionally, and then forgets that she can do that. And that's kinda all they do. For like, the entirety of the story. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, we're just gonna drop like 3 times real quick. Yeah, Shishomaru has like a story arc to him, and he goes through things. And like has his own like ups and downs in his story. He still stays himself, but his story changes a little bit around him. But everyone else kind of just does the same thing over and over again. And then it gets boring. I think that was Ranma's issue too, is like the characters kind of just became their character traits instead of, you know, overcoming them. And then the stories end, and like we never really get a satisfying ending. I think that's the issue I had with the main villain too. Like, he wasn't an Ansem level villain, or a Xehanort level villain. He was just an angry boy, wanted to conquer the world or whatever, and use the soul stone that they were going through. I forget what it's called. And then he just kind of stays that, and literally becomes a baby. And he kind of just stays a baby. Yeah, I experienced at least half of Ranma. Sorry, I'm back, and I have food, apparently. Let's see, Footloose in... however you say that word. Who are we again? We're Sora. It's in the catacombs. Potentially. There's apparently 2 of these. I don't know if I saw the TV series, or like if I saw the ending of the TV series. Okay, no, it's in the square. Which is the town, I think. Yeah. Whoops. Sorry, didn't mean to swing around you. But that's how it happens. When you just kind of materialize in front of my dash. I guess that is still my fault. I don't need a dash anymore. Wait. It says the square. That's the one I'm missing, right? Uh-oh. I went through most of... Yeah, it says the square. I went through most of Ranma. I did kind of skim through other parts of it, but... this thing might be wrong, because it's not in the square. Oh, or it's up top, which is also the square. I forgot that the top of the tower is also called the square. Even though it is another area entirely. Yep, there it is. But Ranma 1/2 isn't terrible. It's just... takes itself too seriously as a comedy, and kind of turns all of the character traits into everything they do. But it's got a lot of cool action, like Inuyasha level of action. Its biggest thing is just anything goes, so like literally anything can become a fight. It's in the 90s for sure. Yeah. Champions of the Cathedral! Yeah, I can only really say the 90s, because I remember watching it around that time. When I was like 7. Or not even 7. Like 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And yeah, the show did boil down to just becoming their character traits instead of focusing on like anything interesting. You know? Like when you look back at it retroactively, it's kind of like really, really cliche and really, really boring. With some of it. Some of the things still hold up, I think. Alright. We do need this one. Ruler of the Skies. Yeah, no characters are developed in the makings of this film. And they could have really gone somewhere interesting with it, and they kind of do early on, but then they just drop it. Like, Ranma goes through this whole thing where every time he's sprayed with cold water, he turns into a girl. And they could have explored that, and they kind of just turn it into a joke. And the anime ends with him meeting his mother that wanted to kill him. Wait, Symphony is down here. That's right. His mother literally wants to kill him if he is not manly enough in her eyes. And it just kind of ends on that. The anime also doesn't cover that too well. The manga does not end with that, Tronop. It actually ends with them having a wedding that fails and, like, everyone blows up the dojo that they were going to get married in. And it kind of ends on a note of, well, that happened. Maybe they'll still fall in love with each other. And it literally ends with them running off into the sunset. They never get married. Nothing is actually fixed. Now, the plot revolves mostly around who's Ranma gonna marry. Because he has, like, I think, like, 10 or 12 fiancés, and by the end there's only, like, 3 or 4 of them. Because the others either were one-time things, or... Dang it. Let's die, dragons. Either one-time things, or they just got chased away. Yeah, he has a lot of male and female ones. His dad's an idiot, and literally sold his hand in marriage just to make it through their trip. I believe one of the most ridiculous things he sold his son for was a bowl of rice and 2 pickles. It's like not even 3 pickles, 2 pickles. And a bowl of rice. Not the most horrendous thing he ever did, though. That they, again, just play off as a joke instead of taking it even remotely seriously. Like, one of the plot lines is that Ranma has one weakness. He is scared of cats. He can't even say the word cat without falling into a state of panic and fear, and he wants to just run away. And they just treat that kind of as a joke. 80s and 90s is because people had, like, bulky computers at one point, I think. So it was set around the time it was written. And they still had, like, the in-house, in-the-wall phones. But, you know, those are gone. Oh yeah, we're done with these. So he sold his son probably in the 70s, because they go on a 10-year trip to train, and they end up in China, they go in the cursed pools, blah blah blah. Okay, we need to do a link with Sora. We're done with those, I don't know why I keep checking that. I didn't mean to go backwards. Once I'm done with portals, we'll probably be done, by the way. Just a heads up. I was gonna say something, I forgot. Okay, I can do flamethrower. Come on! I've thrown you, and you're on fire! Flick rush and some commands, but otherwise, yes. That will be it. I'm sure I'm missing a few commands. I'm also missing some link things? Okay, I have to look up a thing for this. Okay, I'm not going to that one because it apparently is wrong. Yeah, okay, let's see. Meow Ounce, Roll Call, Whirling Bronco, Fly By Night, Hammer Throw, Flamethrower, Decussitation, Poison Dash, Water Blaster. I'm missing Bubble Blaster, which is on another stupid seahorse. I'm glad you've been having fun watching my descent into madness. I need this thing. But yeah, it is nice to talk to people. I have been feeling rather lonesome. What do we name this one? It's okay. I've been playing a crafty game. I played more of that V Rising game, and like, that game is good. It has a lot of stuff to it, but it's built around multiplayer. And it's really lonesome. It's also really annoying to play alone, because there are some fights where I'm just like, I cannot beat this. How do I do anything? Because some of the bosses are just like stun locking you. Bob the Steed. That's the other hard part though, Random, is like the characters don't carry over, so we'd have to start from scratch and build a castle again. And it's like, once you've done it once, it's like, this again? Great. Okay, I'm done with this guy. Get Bob in here. But yeah, maybe sometime. We will die though, just a heads up. Yeah, but I have. I don't know anything about that game. Okay, nothing. Nothing. But the game has some neat gimmicks. We're done with that place. Are we done with this place? I don't remember. We're definitely not done with the grid. I would have thrown confetti if we were. Let me double check which ones we're done with real quick. We're done with that one. We're done with Hunchback of Notre Dame. We're done with... We're not done with Prankster's Paradise. Riku has one more. The grid, they both... No, Sora has one in the grid. Sora has one in the Musketeer world. And Sora has one... Sora has everything. He has one in, like, every world. Dang it, Sora. It's always you. One Piece is fun. I would say this is the best time to... Well, I don't know. Should I say anything? This is why Sora isn't a master. Nope, nothing. Nope, nothing. Alright, time to drop 3 times. Should I say something? Yeah, who cares? Small spoilers for One Piece. Very small, but they are finally wrapping up Wano. So if you wanted to get into reading it, like, now's the time. But, like, Wano was a good arc overall. Still nothing. Still nothing. Okay. It's been a long time. But still not as long as, like, Dressrosa and Whole Cake Island were. And I'm eager to see what the next arc will bring. But I have no idea what to expect at this point. Yeah, but at least Wano seems to be animated well in the anime, you know? I'd say some of the scenes that I've seen from Wano in the anime look really pretty. It's like, I would say it's okay to look up clips of those parts, if nothing else. But I don't really know if I'd recommend anyone watch those parts. Cause yeah, it's super pretty, but it takes him like 30 seconds. Oh, finally. It takes him like 30 seconds to beat one guy. Or to punch one guy. It's like, yeah, this is really well animated. Must have taken months of work. But man, it was just a punch. Alright, let's drop twice. Alright, now let's place your bets, place your bets. What will I get first? Will I get the 100 drops first? Or will I get this done first? Guess I should have done that before dropping a billion times. Let's see, Musketeers. King of Beasts should be in the theater. Right. $100 drops. The vote of confidence. These stupid things do not... Grid, Country, Musketeers. Yes, okay. Theater. Well, I don't know. We just got 2 of them. It ultimately comes down to the grid. So you're probably right, it's gonna be 100 drops. Unless I'm already at 99 and just didn't even notice. Oh, I'm at 94. Yeah, so you're right. That would do it. Oop. I mean, I've stopped watching the anime completely in Dressrosa. Cause boy, that was garbage. But I think I started reading after the time skip. Yeah, that's secret portal for the boss. This one. Because, you know, after the time skip, it was like, One Piece is just gonna be gone for a while. And I was excited when it came back. You know, checking out the voice actors is always good for that stuff. Because then you start reading it in their voices. Thankfully, I had watched the Japanese version enough. Aha! I watched the Japanese versions enough to get the 4Kids versions out of my head. Although I still hear Buggy's voice, because I played him a lot in one of the games. Chop chop harpoon! Chop chop buzzsaw! Just always plays in my head, even though he never uses those moves. I just kind of remember the tone of their voices. Okay, Sky Prancer on patrol. Should probably be in Cloud Walk, right? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, I was reading the wrong one. This way to Cloud Walk, right? Nope, these are fields. Dang it. One, two to Django. I know who Django is. He's a weirdo. Definitely one of those minor characters you expected to just disappear. But no, instead it's the characters you thought you'd see again that disappear forever. Is it? No, the early 4-Kids stuff is pretty awful. Canonically, all 4-Kids One Piece, they died in the ocean. When a giant boat fell on their heads. Some of them were pretty funny, but then some were really dumb. But yeah, in the beginning, Shanks is like, when he wakes up, tell him it was a pop-cap gun. And then, like, the most stereotypical pirate voice. Which I don't know how to do. The hammer gun and him yelling Zoro, or rather Zolo, was all the same episode. The Django was later, though. That was when they met Usopp. And Usopp had a really whining voice. And Sanji had a smoker voice, even though he... I don't know why they gave him a smoker voice. They got rid of his cigarette and then still gave him a smoker voice. Or like a New Yorker smoker voice. I can't hit them when you're eating them. Put it down. Put the dragon down. Dragons are friends, not food. You don't know where that thing's been. The hammer gun was still pretty great. That was probably their worst edit. Champions of Harmony. Actually, their other worst edit was changing Smoker to Chaser. And they kind of like scribble out his cigars. They do the same thing with the Crocodile too. But they scribble out his cigars, so he's just awkwardly has his mouth hanging open, smoke coming out of it, and he's breathing right into a kid's face. Kinda underwhelms that scene, because that's when you're like, oh yeah, this guy's actually a good guy. He looks rough, but he's actually not that bad. Okay, we're done with these, we're done with these. Yep, we're almost done with all these. It's mostly just grinding stuff now. Alright, it comes down to the grid and Prankster's Paradise, I think. Mostly the grid. Dang it. Yeah, it's like... English stuff was pretty awful, but... Okay, we need one for Riku, And 1 for Sora. Will Phoenix win the Grand Prix? Oh, you must have been super confused if you jumped in there. Yeah, to this day, still waiting on Nami's mom getting out of jail. One day. Four more drops. Oh, it looks like... Yep. I think you're a shoo-in now, Phoenix. I think you win. No, wait, we already did that one. Oh! There's Prankster's Paradise. But no grid. Why is it asking me to claim a bonus? There's nothing there! Still no grid. Of course it's the grid! Of course it's the stupid grid! The one place I said I hated more than anything else. It's like, of course it would be there. That would be my final judgment day. Slippery slider. I think it was 6, so it would be Monstro's Cavity. Or was it a different one? Maybe it's flipped. Yeah, Oda having to go out of the way to say, no, it's a thing, it's not just the journey. Was pretty good. It is 6, okay. Do I have to flip it, maybe? It doesn't say I have to flip it, but I don't see anything. Now, having Super Glide now, I do kind of wish that Riku had it. Having to do flow motion stuff is irritating. But don't worry, OP. 10 more years and we'll finally get a glimpse of One Piece. Hmm? I can't get out of here without flipping it. But it says it's in the cavity. He really needs to clean his teeth. Yeah, like there could be a final battle there. And there might be a final battle there, but who knows? Maybe the other end? I don't know where that goes, so... Is that also part of the cavity? Nope, that's belly. I did look at it right? It's number 6. This is the wrong thing. I'm not looking at that right. I wish these were evenly spaced out. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Monstrous cavity, slippery sliders. Should be in the thing. I can't really think of one either. Maybe Lord of the Rings? But that's more bulky. That's a battle portal. That's more bulky because of the detail more than it being a really long story, I think. Oh. There it is. I thought that would also flip it. It did not. It raised his stomach somehow. How does this whale work? He can travel through space and time, and his stomach can just, you know, decide like, oh yeah, I'm gonna expand upward. He can also eat elephants. Which, you know, that part I guess is normal. A whale probably could eat an elephant if he had the option. The end of pain! What? I didn't know I was getting a Keyblade for this. Hang on, I have to...
This world shall know pain.
There we go.
I have moved toward the divine.
Well, you know, obviously I have to use that. Oh, it's weaker than Ultima? This should be the Ultima weapon. Also, why does it have an eyeball in it? That's a plot device. I don't know if I can actually legally wield a plot device. That means the Master of Masters watches you through these reality shifts. He sees this entire game. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's Inspector Conan or whatever. But that one seems more like just an episodic thing rather than an ongoing real story.
I'm going to show the world what true pain is and stop all wars.
Is that what it's called? I don't remember what it's called. Oh.
I shall lead the world down the road to stability and to peace.
Well, Phoenix wins by 1 point. Well, more than 1 point, but... I remember that's what the kid's name was Conan. I don't remember what the actual manga's called. Dream Dropper. Still nothing. No, it's called Detective Conan. Okay. Case closed. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I think that's its actual name. But like that one is more episodic, so I don't think it qualifies really. I think it's the same thing. I don't remember. You'd have to watch, or you'd have to ask Sano. He's the only one I know that still keeps up with it, maybe. Finally, okay, 2 more. Yeah, so both are correct. Both are good. I mean, you are crazy, just not because of that. Of course, it's a stupid grid. Which one am I going for again? I want to say 6. Yeah, 6. Where's the thropot? I don't even know what that means. Throughput? Head for the bridge? Yeah. I saw it when it was either on Toonami or Adult Swim, off and on, but it never really captured me. There it is. Because, like, the big plot device of, hey, these guys turned you into a kid, never really comes up again. And still hasn't, as far as I know. He's still looking for him. The last episode I can remember is he actually turned back into an adult by getting drunk. Or not even an adult, he's a teenager. Wow, that was the last one, huh? That was it. That was so anticlimactic, I can't even really be upset. The end of pain!
Feel pain, accept pain, and know pain.
I honestly didn't know I was gonna get a Keyblade. I just had that open. Because why not? Turned out to be very useful, huh? In the end.
All that pain forced me to grow up.
But we did it. Okay, real quick. Is there an item? Oh, I can use the dream candy, huh? Or an elixir, if I so desired. Elixirs are yet less useful, so...
And all of humanity, all nations, the entire world
will know no pain. It's a good voice either way. This is just the same as the other one, but it shoots bubbles. Dang it, game. It's not even interesting. But we did it. I did that one. I still need to look through and go through all that. But I think I'll do that later. My food is probably cold at this point. Oop. Gotta go over here. I gotta save first. I'm not losing my progress in all this garbage. Because I still have one more achievement where I have to do literally everything. There we go. But otherwise, we are almost done. I even got a trophy. Still am missing a Keyblade. I assume that's probably in Flick Rush or something. Because I've done all these. All of these. But we're still missing a few Link attacks for Sora. I don't know which ones. I'll have to go through the list and mark them down for me. But this is what we're looking at right now. So we're missing probably a Keyblade, maybe two, a few commands, and some story stuff. I don't really know what story we're missing. Probably more Flick Rush. 48 hours. 48 hours I'm never getting back. Just drifts away like a dream.
All that pain forced me to grow up. Feel pain, accept pain, and no pain.
But anyways, thanks so much for watching, everyone. I think I'm gonna go take a break, gonna go eat, and I will possibly be here tomorrow to finish this up, maybe. But I will probably not be doing an early stream tomorrow, as I will have to help keep things sane around here. So, I hope you all enjoyed our dropping the distance into dreams, or whatever we're doing. We're finally done with the portals. Now it's just a grind fest for the tiny bits I'm missing. But I'm gonna go. So,
farewell.
And have a good night.